have played full speed in trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in trackmania.
As all the cool kids like to say, hello. I'll actually work this time. Actually, I'll just do a full run. Thanks for the good luck. Right. Let's start with a no reset run, or as close to it as I can tolerate. Nice, we still have it. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome everyone to the new week of stream. Had a nice couple of days off, feeling refreshed, ready to go again. How's everyone's feeling so far? Audio is really low. I'm gonna turn it up just on my end. Oh, that's better. I actually hear the game now. That's hitting. Okay. Nice with infantry. Made some progress in deep here. Nice. Thanks. Well, I'm still a bit out of breath from my gym session. Like, I got back... I literally got home like 20 minutes ago. Still a bit out of breath. But it's fine. Means it was a good session. What was the workout today? Strength. So I have two, I have like a workout A, workout B, like total body. And this one was workout B. So yeah, it was the hinge, horizontal push, vertical pull, and static lunge. And external rotation, like banded external rotation to finish. Yeah, I'm doing like the beginner split. And then so I did that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And on Thursday and Saturday I do core and conditioning, and I also improve, like do carries for grip strength. And like dead arm hangs. Enjoying that? Oh, I am. I'm starting to see the progress, like both in my performances and aesthetically, so it's like extra motivation now. When's the next world tour? For us, it is next weekend. Not this one coming up, but next weekend. Oh no, that's gonna clip. Never mind. The beginning gains are the best. Well, for me, it's regaining, because I have I built quite a lot of muscle from my blue collar years, and I'm getting those muscles back. So it's even better than beginner gains. It's like beginner regains. But also like the mind muscle connections now starting to become really good. So the quality of the movements is very nice. Muscle memory is sick, yeah. But for some of my height, I have quite a big frame, I feel like. Because I'm about between 20 and 25% body fat. at 178 centimeters, and I weigh 97 kilograms. I feel like someone my height with that body fat should be like 10 kilos less than that. For freedom units, I think it's 215 pounds, 210 pounds. At 5'10". Yeah. I think I would have been quite a good AFL player if I had pursued it. Okay, that's a new way to do that. Linebacker build? I think my body fat is like 22% or 23%. Like I can see the definition in my chest, shoulders, legs, whatever. It's just there's a little bit of belly fat. That's about it. You think you have the same build? Yeah. But most of my muscle gains came from working in kitchens and construction. Like, not even from the gym. Lifting a lot of heavy things all the time. And running around a lot. I used to also eat a lot back then. I've been focused on the food I eat for a very long time now. For like 3 years. But only recently I started like focusing on exercise. So I had shoulder impingement. I didn't know that's what it was at the time, but I couldn't do gym basically. I couldn't hold dumbbells properly. I couldn't hold barbells. I couldn't lift my arm overhead. I didn't know what it was for a very long time, so I stopped going. Only recently have I actually managed to figure out what it is and fix it. So yeah. Why did I do those jobs? Because that's all I had. I did it so I can make a living and pay my rent. But I did enjoy them, at least at the time. How am I doing? Pretty good. Refreshed now after a couple of days of being a potato. Oh, what? Alright, Magneto, 1 attempt. Didn't work. Second attempt. Easy. Wait, am I missing? I am missing. Do I feel like physical fitness helps with mental fitness as well? Yes, they are definitely linked. It's my first run of the day, yeah. I'm just playing the map. I'm not really focused on PBing this run. Because I haven't played in a couple of days either. Okay, that's too slow. But I'm taking a unique approach to my gamer performance this year. Because I'm wondering, well, what if I train like an athlete? Like physically. Will that help me perform as an esports athlete? So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. And like athletes do 3 days of strength and 2 days of conditioning a week. Or something like that. Plus a lot of core training. So yeah. I'm gonna see if it pays off. Especially because I'm getting older now. I turned 30 this year, so it's even more important that I do it. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking a science-based approach. Well, I haven't, even if it doesn't pay off in esports, it's definitely already paid dividends in my content creation and streaming. It's made it much easier to be consistent. And I've been sleeping better too. It's been easier to fall asleep. Oh. I wonder if this still works. No, I'm too far. Do I use any supplements? Yeah, I recently started using creatine, like within the last 3 weeks. So I did a loading phase. For like a week. And now I'm just taking like 6 grams a day. 6 to 7 grams. And I also take omega-3s. And I guess protein powder counts as a supplement. But yeah, I don't really see the point in taking anything else right now. Okay, I forgot how to do this. Help! How do I do this checkpoint? I forgot. Okay, that worked. What's my goal time for this track? In the long run, like a 42-minute high or a 43 low. In the short term, sub 45. Nah, that's too steep. Let's try this. Okay, that works. I want to push this as hard as I did Wampus, basically. Oops. I think I'm sitting a bit too close to the desk right now. Yeah, my arm's still... Oh, that's better. My next regional is next weekend. Not this one coming up, but the one after. Sleep is the hardest thing in the world. It really is. Especially if you have an inner monologue. Because when you're trying to go to sleep, it just won't shut up. You want to know something hilarious about this run? I can technically PB. Even though I'm 5 minutes behind. How messed up is that? Do I feel like using wheel is better than controller? For me personally it is, yes. Just because of the comfort alone. Creatine is a great supplement as long as you stay hydrated. Yeah, I've made it ever since I started taking it. I've been drinking like an extra liter of water every day. So that big cup I have, I try to drink on days that I exercise. I try to drink like 4 liters And on my days off, I have 3 liters. Or 2 liters sometimes. But even that might not be enough right now. Oh, because yeah, creatine's really good at hydrating the muscles. That's one of the benefits of it. Nice. Wait. Oh, I thought I was going to jump over for a sec. Imagine jumping all the way over that. What's my favorite checkpoints? The one we've already gone past it, but it's that bit reverse into that big loop. And it's always satisfying. I think it's 24? CB 24 or 23? Since this is first row of the day, it's like a warm-up. I want to try a couple of like small changes for some checkpoints, like making them slightly faster, basically. This might be too slow. I think I'm too slow here. Yeah. How good does it feel to take up a serious fitness habit when you're older? If you remove the ego from it, it feels amazing. If you try to do things properly and eat well. And hydrate. Starting to run in your 30s, fixed your body and mind. Nice. That's good. That's like the only thing I'm not doing at the moment is running. I mean, I do fast walking, like when I go to and from places. And I do high intensity cardio, but I refuse to do like running. I don't know. I much prefer doing sprint intervals than distance running. Even medium distance. What conditioning am I doing? I do 2 conditioning sessions a week. Also Kobe, rest in peace. So I do a mix of aerobic and anaerobic conditioning, where it's like a circuit type thing, where it's like, you ever heard of 5:45s? Where you do 5 exercises for 45 seconds each, then you rest for 15 seconds. Yeah, I do those. So that's one of my sessions, and the other one is zone 5 cardio. So like sprinting, like maximum effort cardio basically, or conditioning. And since this is my first month of doing it, well, like the last week of the first month, for zone 5 I do 1 interval, or like 5 minutes worth, and next month I'll do 10 minutes, and then the month after 15 minutes. I forgot how to do this. I need to go through that gap on the left. Right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, come on. Okay, I might respawn this a couple of times just to get some reps in. 'Cause, yeah, that was too slow. So I'm just going to treat this as like a practice because this is a very important checkpoint. Just ignore the time. Which one of my Wampus record do I feel like is the easiest to beat? Wampus say because I've hunted it the least. Ooh, maybe something like that could be good. Oh, yeah, that is good. Okay. Except this is awkward now. Okay. Got it at least. Take note of that. Alright, I'm not gonna overthink that. Hey Nelly, what's up? Happy time zone. You just got stuck playing Vibrant. Classic. Alright, I'm gonna go this way this time, because there's a strat I want to try. Okay. Just break there. Oh, that's too early. It's after the shadow. Okay. That's like a few seconds time save compared to my old strat. That's why I wanted to try it. Well, I guess I get to try it again anyway. Oh, you're in 4th now. Nice. Go, go. But yeah, with the conditioning, sorry, what I was talking about before, like the conditioning I've done in the last 2 weeks for Zone 5 is cycling, like using the cycling machine at the gym, and also the rowing. And what I do is I do 2.5 minutes of maximum effort, basically. Just as much effort as I can possibly do, and just adjusting the resistance as I need to. And then the next 2.5 minutes is like a Zone 2 equivalent effort. And then that's the session. But next month, I get to do 2 intervals instead of 1. Yay! I can't wait for that. And I think I want to try sprinting this week on the Saturday. Where it's like 20 seconds on, 10 seconds rest. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, my walk to and from the gym is already Zone 2 cardio. It takes me about 20 minutes to get there, 20 minutes to get back. And I walk at a brisk pace. At like a Zone 2 level. So I'm already getting that benefit. When was the last PB? On Sunday. Yeah, I do fast walking for my zone 2 cardio. That's actually what I did for a long time, like just that on its own. Used to do that 4 to 6 days a week. What is my type of music? I don't really listen to music. Wing Splash. Yeah, that kind of conditioning practice for football, oh boy, that's brutal. Oh, come on. Do I like rock climbing? I haven't tried it in a long time, but I remember I enjoyed it when I tried it. And especially now that I'm actually building a proper back strength, like upper and middle back, I think I would enjoy it even more now. I just got to increase my grip strength even more. Alright, there's a strat I want to try here for this checkpoint. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Ain't no way. I missed it. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna get this. Oh! Does that work? Oh, that almost works. Wait, with a small release maybe? Oh, damn it. Yeah, thanks to the 5 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Oh, come on. He rickrolled Virtual when he was asking for a khaki video. Nice, well done. Getting banned from Virtual's chat is impressive. I have to admit. Especially for a rickroll. Wait, I might have an idea for this. Wait, I might have an idea for this. Wait, let him cook. It won't let me cook. Oh, I was thinking like, if you fail it, you can air brake and get the... just go again, basically. Instead of having to respawn. Oh, come on. If I'm forced to reroute for world record, will I break the no cut rule? I won't know until that happens. Dude, I cannot aim this jump. Okay, it's a good thing I'm taking the time to use this as a practice run, because I cannot aim this right now. Like this jump. Never mind the magnet. Okay, I shouldn't have air braked there. I just assumed that wasn't gonna work. Okay. Even though it took me a long time, I'm glad I got all that practice in and could figure out a lot. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Wonder if I can still get around this corner. Can I save this? Oh, no way. Go! I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, that's a respawn. Longest single CP since I returned. It appears so. Come on. Why could I not do this jump? I didn't even care about the magnet. It's the, as long as I get the jump, I'm happy. Okay. That may or may not have lost a lot of time. We'll see. I don't know. 4 minutes. And I actually lost a minute on my PB. Like on first... Like compared to first try, I lost about a minute on that checkpoint. Oh, come on, man. Is that making it, or is that hitting on the right? Okay. Does holding the brake bring the car down once you hit the reactor? It makes the car more flat. It doesn't necessarily bring the car down, it just makes it more flat. Like upside down flat, I mean. I don't think this run can PB, but it's fine. It's only the warm-up run. Okay, not the most optimal jump, but it's still good enough. Oh, okay. I bounced off the corner. Maybe, kind of. I discovered that this is actually faster because you don't have to reverse as far. Left is unironically faster there. Used to always go right side. Do I have grinding stats for this map? I do, but they're just constantly running in the background. I don't like it showing on screen all the time. But we can have a look after the run, for sure. But when I started, or restarted hunting this, I was at 17 hours. But I think now I'm probably doubled that. Oh! Not dead. Ah, that might flip. Oh, not even close. Alright, now we can scout out time saves from here, because I remember I lost quite a bit in the second half. I think even this checkpoint, I lost quite a bit in my PB. And naturally I get a first try, for at least the hard part. I can always mess up the easy part. Yeah, I lost 1 minute and 10 seconds. Okay. Well, I gained, rather. This is an awkward jump because of the speed. That's too diagonal, I think. Yeah, it is. Hey, Blazix, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you enjoying the vibes. Very nice. Boing. Splash. Why do we not go for a right landing? Oh, I've tested that. It's not possible. Because you have engine off. So you don't make it all the way around. And even if you did, you wouldn't have enough speed. So it's just faster to immediately take the checkpoint. Yeah, I did test that like a few days ago on stream. It's just like barely... You run a reactor just slightly too early for it to be worth it. But it is a very high risk as well. Like, you don't want to respawn that if you've already made it that far. Because just making it onto the tie rope in the first place is already very hard. I don't think it's even task fireable. You would have to get the reactor super early, or somehow avoid engine off. Because the problem is not the angle, it's the speed. You just don't have enough speed for it to be worth it. Because you have to do a full circle anyway. Alright, how many uphills is this going to take? It usually takes me 1 or 2. But sometimes it can take 3 or 4. So we want to see 321 speed when I go up the hill. Oh, well, that's nice. However, is that 321.1 or 321.5? That's 321.5. Okay. Because I've had 321 before and not made it. Oh! Kobe. I never get that Kobe. Actually, there is a way you could do it. You could get the reactor reverse and then go back up. So you can get the reactor again with more speed, but that did just lose too much time anyway for it to be worth it. Also, I also found out there's a path here to this checkpoint. Which is kind of cool. Saves a few seconds. It's only like, it's literally only like 2 seconds faster or something. Did you put that there on purpose, by the way? Or is that just a happy accident? Wait, as in no to happy accident or no to being there on purpose? Either way, it's nice to get there quickly. I could even just go directly into the checkpoint, just double respawn. That could even be faster too. Damn it. Oh, what? Ah, okay, fair enough. Why did that not make it? Because I landed too far on this. You want to land right at the top of this hill to get enough speed. It's very tricky. Oh, what? At least too early. It's too far left. Nice. Ah. That doesn't make it, does it? No. Actually, I made it too far. That's gonna miss, not by much. Oh no, that worked. Nice. Oh, that's going slightly left. I think this would be okay. But I have to remember to steer right while braking. But that's going to clip, it looks like. Oh! Oh, so close. Okay, that's good. That's going ever so slightly left. Actually, no, that's dead straight. That's not even moving. Oh, very nice. Cool. Honk to steer right. What is it? You rewire the brakes in a real car to the horn. That's a classic. What? Why do I keep getting so much speed? I don't want to gear up there. Okay, I guess I'll go much higher to avoid that. You don't remember how steering honk works exactly? I don't think you can do it in Trackmania. Like, without... You have to get your button to press 2 buttons, basically. If that makes sense. I wonder if I can make this. Okay. I always wondered if that was possible. Like, just go instantly. Just barely not. At Deathless Rage. Oh. Ziff at Julian2468. Welcome back for 49 years to the Heavenly Ziffers gang. Welcome back as well from your events that you were at. How was it? Oh! Damn it. This CP is so hard. It's like you have to be so precise on so many different things at the same time. Even though it can look random, it's really not. It's just tiny angles can make so much difference. That's too slow, I think. I have to instant air brake. No! Come on! That's so mean. Oh. No way. That's my fault though. I jumped too far into the booster, so I had to go for that bounce to even make it. So that's my fault for being too slow. So you want this jump, you want to jump as short as possible, but also flat to get the speed. Yeah, see, that's the speed this time, so I easily make it. Ah, that's too far right. Yep. This CP also is very, very tough. I should get it within 3 tries every time, but it's never a guarantee. Oh, damn it. Why am I releasing that? It doesn't do anything. This is forced acceleration. There we go. Alright, within 3 tries is okay. Oh, this might be too slow. Oh, it's not. Okay. Very nice. Why am I angling so much? There we go. That's good to land up here. Oh, even to do that, that's sick. Yeah, that's a sick landing. Because then you can still get the speed into the check mode, which makes this a bit easier. Oh, nice. It should flip over. And it does. Alright, how much time did I lose? So that's first try. My PB was like 6th try, I think. Okay, I gained about... Okay, so it must have been 4th try there on PB, so... Only 40 seconds. Still pretty good. What am I doing? Not dead. Don't you... At least it was this run, and also that's my fault, technically, for the initial jump. Come on. Could have been nice. It had the option to be nice, but it wasn't. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad jump. Is that clipping? Not dead. What am I doing? This is not normally something I mess up. There we go. That works. One thing I've learned to stop doing at that checkpoint is landing smooth on the ramp. Like, as long as I have the speed, long as I land smooth, it's fine. I don't need to land on the ramp itself. Okay, that somehow worked. This is a warm-up run, yeah. It's my first run of the day. My first run in 3 days, so... just gotta... practice. And I also want to try a couple of different new stuff. Just some small adjustments. Oh no. Hopefully I'm not too slow because of this. Yeah, this just feels very slow. I have to really be careful with the angle going down here. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Omniscious, welcome back to the Heavenly Ziffers game for 16 years. And Ziff out of Omniscious. Tier 3. Love to see it. Now this is the intended route. All of this is intended. I'm taking the CPs in the correct order. As nature intended. Nice. Very smooth landing. Oh, what a jump. Ah, damn it. Oh, so close. So close. Nice. So the reason I make that previous checkpoint a little bit more difficult to make this one a bit easier. Like I take extra speed on that jump to make it this one easier. Alright, here I wanted to try something specific. So if I go forward and then backwards. Okay, that doesn't work. But I can't do this. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, I'll do that from now on. Also, why am I turtled? What? Gonna have to go really wide from a double respawn. Ah. If I get a run with 0 to 5 resets, that's like sub 40, almost. Oh, come on. What are these landings? The CP is so much easier when you don't have to double respawn. There we go. Why did I choose penguins for my club? Because I used to wear a penguin onesie on stream and that became our mascot. And it just so happens because I'm really good at driving on ice in the game, it fits pretty well with that theme. There we go. Do I remember there's a rated penguin map? I do, actually. That was from stage 1 of Ascension, right? 2023? The bobsleigh thingy. World of Truckers? It's a Wampus style tri map with a snow car? That sounds really fun, actually. I remember that's the part I enjoyed about World of Tompus the most. The first one was the snow car part. Or parts. When World of Mudpiss? Never say never, but not likely. That's not making it. Wicked. Oh, did I jump too far? Or is that fine? No, that's fine. Oops. Do I prefer Wampus or Tompus? Wampus. But Tompus one is really nice. I don't really like Tompus 2 that much. Alright. Well, there's a warm-up run, I guess. 104. Oh, 420! We got 420 completely by accident. Alright, GG. First run completed. Of the day. Of the week, I guess. Oh yeah, grinding stats. Oh yeah, let's guess the no respawn timer. I'm gonna say that is a 39:25. Just a completely random guess, no basis on that at all. Alright, survey says... Woohoo! 38:25 if you don't mind. Yeah, I think those new lineups are helping. Okay. Yo, Neb Samson, you were very close. That means Lars reroute is only 3 minutes faster at the moment. Because he has a mid 35, no respawn. How many respawns did I have that run? That was like a 200, right? 150 respawns. Alright, there's something I want to try in the editor. Just at the magnet checkpoint. Like the setup for the jump. I used to do it in my previous grinds, but I want to do it again because it makes the respawning so much better. Like, I want to try get the checkpoint while also making the jump. That's what I used to do, and I forgot the lineup. So I'm just going to do that really quick, because that could save me a ton of time. Because at the moment, each respawn is costing me around 15 seconds, but if I do it this way, then each respawn only costs me 3 or 4 seconds. So it means it's less important for the magnet to work within a few tries. Where is it again? It's up high. If I remember correct. Oh no, here it is. No, that's the start. Where was it again? I forgot. The magnet CP. Bottom right. Oh, here. So normally I land here, right? Like this. And what I used to do was something like this. Yeah, like that. But I don't make the jump. That's good. What? Yeah, see, that means these respawns are very short, but then making the jump itself is very tough. Maybe letting the car roll backwards a bit more is the way. Like this. Yeah, that's good. That's way too close? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I miss the checkpoint. I just go and get it anyway. Oh, I missed. Ha! If I stay way on the outside, turn in at the shadow. That's what I'm thinking. Like there. Oh, I missed. So maybe I could turn around and go the other way. Okay, that's too late. Now I need a drift if I'm going to do that. So what I could do is reverse. Go from here. I don't know. Or I could try stay in third gear. What if I try and stay in third gear instead of gearing up to gear 4? Does that still make it? Amazingly, yes. Then I need a diagonal jump like that to make it. Yeah, and that's like barely making it too. But it still works. If I get unjumpable angle, it actually doesn't change anything. I still have to go from the checkpoint anyway. All I have to do is double respawn. So it doesn't actually lose anything by going... It loses at most like 5 seconds compared to what I'm already doing. Okay, so look at that. And I still get a first try anyway, but if, let's say I missed it, I can just go again, like immediately. See what I mean? So each respawn is only a few seconds, whereas if I double respawn, I have to go from all the way here and around. Let's see how long this takes. And I'm not even guaranteed to make the jump either. See, that took me about 13 seconds and I missed the jump. Whereas from here, it's like 3 seconds and I make the jump. Like, every time if I get the line up. How is it working every time now? I don't even know. Why is this working? I'm trying a little strat where I tap the steering just before the jump, and it seems to work more often than not. Like if I PF, it won't work. Or like it won't work most of the time. Okay, now it's just working every time. I don't know why. Why is it working? Like I'm completely PF. Why is it working? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand that checkpoint. I do get it more often than I should, but I don't know. No pressure in it. It could just be that, yeah. Alright, what's my grinding stats on this? Let's have a look. $36 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've finished 25 runs and I've attempted 300 runs. There you go. But mind you, like, I started at 17 hours. Alright. Oh, I should have tried from the other side, actually. I just remembered, but whatever. Have I found a strat for the inconsistent light pole? Kind of. I've been hitting it more aggressive. Like trying to hit it more direct. And it seems to work. Like that checkpoint respawn is so short, it doesn't matter. It's more about the jump onto the magnets that matters. And the jump up. But the light pole itself, it's whatever. I either get it or I don't. It's only a few seconds if I miss it. That's something I will learn much later though. Like try optimize much later. Because again, that's not really something you can force to be consistent. You just have a general lineup and just hope for the best. Alright, so we finished the run. Now I've got to be strict with the starts. So we're probably going to get a lot of restarts for the next like 30 minutes. In the first like 20 checkpoints. Because I got quite high standards for it now. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I just don't want to be 2 minutes behind, basically. Or like 1 minute behind. If I can avoid it. Because my first half was 22 minutes, so I don't want to be too far behind. My second half can be improved by like 4 minutes if everything goes to plan. But obviously that's very hard. Does that make it? No. Can I go from here? I think I can. Please tell if you backseat too much. I just ignore you if you're backseating too much, so that should tell you enough. If you're asking questions about why I do something, that's fine. But don't try to like forcefully give me advice, unless I ask for it. If you have ideas, that's different, but yeah. Don't tell me how to play the game. You're not my coach. Hey Tetris Charlie, what's up? Oh, you bastard. Is virtual at the back seat? To a degree. What? Okay, I've lost a lot of time, but I'm gonna keep going. See if the rest of the start can go well, because yeah, this is still okay. If the rest goes well, it's fine. Don't want to be too strict, because that checkpoint's actually quite hard. Nice. Ah, turned the wrong way. I should have turned left. That's fine. Oh. Oh! I lived. Nice save. Alright, I would really like to get this checkpoint quickly. Like, not first try, but within 2 or 3. What? Okay, I have to go around. Okay, that's restart. Just go. I don't like respawning from there because that's a 30-40 second time loss. It's just not worth it. Only because I was already plus 40. Don't want to be on a big deficit already that early. That's like the only checkpoint I'm super strict with. Because it's so long. Oh, is that too slow? Let's find out. Never tried with this before. This is fine. Oh, come on. I'm going too fast. I'm getting too much height. Need to go a little bit slower. There we go. Really? That lost 30 seconds? Or like 25? That's quite surprising. Alright, that's fine. Oh, no! Oh, that was so fast. Damn it. There, the underscore Handro. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. It'll make it. It'll make it. Yeah. Ow. That's too slow. Never mind. Perfectly calculated. Just found TM. Welcome to the video game. Love that I use the wheel. Well, thank you. The pole check mode is the most memorable. Yeah. It's actually quite fun to figure out, like, how it works. It's quite a cool landing that you have to do that. Whoops. Didn't spin fast enough for that. I don't play Gran Turismo though. It's funny, I bought this specific wheel to play both Trackmania and Sim Racing, and I have not played any Sim races yet. I've had it for over a year now. I've only used it for Trackmania and Need for Speed. Hello, game underscore dev. Think I might like puzzle mode. I used to quite enjoy the puzzle campaign on United. And I did try the puzzle mode in Twitch Rivals not long ago. That was nice. Nice. Is this a trial map? Yes and no. The drifting's so much different than all games you played. Yeah. This drifting is very challenging. It's very different because you have to press all 3 inputs at the same time and hold them. You've also got all the different surfaces to master and different ways you can use the drifting to your advantage. Okay, let's steer left. Oh, that worked. This is a pretty decent start. I'd like to keep this if I can. Of course. Just gotta donate some time. Brake too early. Really? Wow. Can't believe all of those were too late. That jump is so scary every run. Almost. Not bad. Nice. Let's go. All right. Peanut butter. Thank you very much for the resub, Gallagher's. Welcome back for 19 years to the Blanket Gang. Alright, how many attempts for Magneto number 1? How many tries for it to work? I'm going to say 2 tries. Magneto is this. If the speed goes to above 475, we got it. Okay, that's one try, didn't do anything. Okay, 2 tries, didn't do anything. Okay, 3rd try. But I might clip on the left. Nah, it's fine. Alright, 3rd try. I'm happy with that. I always, as long as I get those within 3 tries, I'm happy. This is exactly the kind of pace I wanted. Just not perfect, but within a minute. Because I think I only had like 2 respawns up to here in my PB, so it's kind of unrealistic to go against. Not dead. Nice. Right through the middle. Oh, should I go for this? Oh, just made it. Oh no, I failed there. The underscore genetics of the brand new Prime. Welcome back. Oh, welcome to the Blanket Gang. Go! Thank you. Hey Millie, what's up? How do I tell the difference between engine off and turbo? Engine off is slightly brighter and turbo is slightly darker. That's how I can tell. Just got done playing Legos. Nice. Trying to 100% every Lego game. Oh, nice. Did I release too much? Hopefully not. This should be fine. Good. I can't remember the last time I did that first try, so that's nice. It's always like second or third try, that one. Peanut butter. Korean zombie with the 4 months prime. Welcome back to the blanket gang. Not a great turnaround, but still good enough. Still first try. I'm confused about this speed. Is this too fast or not? That was almost too fast. Wow. Alright, it's pretty good. No such thing as too fast. There is at that checkpoint, because you have engine off, so you have no way of slowing down in the air. You can only slow down while you're on the ground. Kobe. Rest in peace. Oh! I think I got the line up good. Yep. Oh, I turned me the wrong way. Need to go through that gap right there. Yep, that one. Okay, not the most ideal lineup, but it should work. Oh, I nearly made it. Just need to go through that gap. Nice. Okay, not super great, but not bad. Yeah, I lost 20 seconds. My PB got very good though, so it's a bit unrealistic to try repeat it. Nice, got the first try. No, I jumped too high. Oh no. This is big time loss right now, unfortunately. Okay. At least we got it now. Oh, not as bad as I thought. Made it seem worse than what it actually was. What? Okay. At least that worked. Oh, I don't like this. This is very slow. Okay, I made it still. Okay, that still worked. Goodness. Nice. No memes. What? Okay, I haven't missed that in a long time. Okay, I'm not doing that. Not that Instago is absolute trash. Not doing that anymore. It's only like 3 seconds faster anyway. Yep, that's fine. Alright, not ideal, but this is still okay. Gotta remember my start's very, very fast. Like my entire first half. And I could even gain a little bit in the next couple of checkpoints. Point splash. That works. Oh, did I turn enough? I don't think I did. Yeah, and I had to release a lot because of it. That sucks. Ah, checkpoint's so hard. The jump. Turning too aggressive. What am I doing? Ah, I'm just throwing. But this is a hard checkpoint. Really? Let me up. There we go. Alright, now we get to try our lineup. So that was third try, but I The respawn is so good that I think I still save a bunch here. But I did also mess up the jump a lot before it, but... Oh wait, no, that doesn't count towards the checkpoint, never mind. Yeah, so that was third try and I saved 25 seconds. And my PB also had third try. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I gotta try aim towards the center of the checkpoint. This is still quite a good first half. It's just that I had a big time loss, which makes it look worse. I don't need to have a 22-minute first half to PB, I just need to be competitive. Oh, I might have turned late there. But I had the speed, so it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. The end goal is sub 43 minutes. One shot is not realistic to go for here. I mean, for a speed run, it's not realistic, but you could do it as a challenge run. Oh, okay. I just tried to go too fast. I'm gonna try this anyway. It feels slow because of the fragile. Oh, oh my god. That's like the bare minimum. Normally you can't make it if you're fragile, but because I took literally the maximum amount of... Oh. Okay. I guess that's karma. I didn't go fast enough up the plastic thing. But yeah, because I took the maximum amount of booster, I could afford a little bit of damage. Yeah, this is more like it. That's not even directly on the checkpoint. Wow. Can't say I've seen that before, but kind of deserved, I guess. Oh, come on. Why isn't it flipping? It should do a full backflip. Maybe I'll let it nosedive even more before air braking. What is that? Alright, whatever. I can still PB with this. This is still very good. It's just that my PB's first half is not fair. Alright, 25-20 something. That's still pretty good. 25-20. Yeah, my PB at 22:30. Yeah, good luck keeping up with that. Oh, okay. I went slightly early. Early again. Okay, there we go. Not a good start to the second half, but whatever. There's too much time saved to worry about that right now. Did I get world record on map 7? No, but I'm in the top 10 now. And I've had paces for record a couple of times. Don't. Why did it bounce? Why? Wasn't a good jump to begin with. Okay, should save a minute. Yep, minute 10. Nice. Well controlled. Don't hit the reset. That was close. Please. Oh, Blink Splash. Nice. I'm just taking the safer way. Not gonna mess around with that. I'm not beating myself up. It's just like I have a high expectation. So it's like I'm not disappointed by any means. It's just that I wanted more. That's it. I know how good my PB is. Oh, I touched. Whoa. Uh-oh. That's not fair. That is not fair. Oh, come on. It's not fair. It means I wasn't all the way up on the back wall when I went. I was like one speed too slow. That's what that was. Yes, it's a bit annoying, but it's also my fault for being too slow. Alright, how many tries? Ah, 320. That's too slow. We want to see 321 speed when we go up the hill. Too slow. Alright. Each try costs us 15 seconds. Or 10 seconds or something. Maybe I have to hold forward. Oh, that worked. 322. Alright, 3 tries. Very unusual, but still save time, which is kind of funny because my PB took 4 tries. That's not random. Something like that is not random. I was doing something wrong. It's just that to gain 1 speed, yeah, the angle you take on the boosters matters a lot. And also how clean of a bounce you get. So the first 2 attempts are my fault. Just that I can never tell until I actually get to the booster if I've done it right or not. But usually I have an idea if it's going to work or not. This run can still PB. Any believers? Hello, Lazarus. Okay, we want to land very early on this uphill, on this downhill, which I did. Get the good bounce. Nice. Wow, I had so much speed there. That's such a clean bounce. Alright, second try is fine. Oh, that's close, but I think it's still missing. Yeah. Is that making it? Same mistake, I think. Yeah. That was closer though. So bad at this jump. Not even close. That should work. Really? That was too far left? That was one of those, if I rotated the car, it would have been fine. But yeah, this is a bogey CP for me. I even when I practice it, I just can't get it. It's just a very hard jump. Oh, no way that missed. What? It's amazing how many times I'm that close to getting the checkpoint, but don't get it. Ah, I can't aim this, man. It's so hard. Okay, I think that run PB's dead now, but I'll finish it out regardless. Yeah, there we go. That's just a really hard jump. I don't really... It's just so hard to be precise though. Because you don't enter at a straight angle, so the ramp always pushes you slightly. I'll build confidence on that over time. It just has to take a lot of repetitions. That looks good. It's drifting to the right, but it should be... I was far enough on the left that I should make it. Yeah, that works. That was greedy. But it worked. Oh! What was that? I was trying something different to be slightly faster because, well, I've got nothing to lose now, right? Might as well try it. Is the reroute harder? I think so. But I don't think it says 5 minutes. I think more realistically, it says around 3 minutes. That's still a lot. Nice frames. Whoops. Slowed down a bit too aggressively there. Lars is 35 minutes. Well, I just had a run that was 38 minutes 20. Copium time. I think this one will be similar, except maybe like extra 20 seconds because of the cactus CP. Everything else has been pretty good. Dude, what am I doing? This is not how you do this checkpoint. Ugh! Alright, how much can I gain from here to the end? Let's find out. Good opportunity to try out some like slightly faster lineups on some checkpoints. Excuse me. I disagree that not making the distance. What do you mean? Ah, rigged. Hey, what's up? If this doesn't make it, yeah. So apparently 207 speed is like bare minimum instant air brake kind of territory. Well, that's nice. Say it's about 30 seconds. Getting that first try. Ooh, almost clipped on the left. That saved an additional 10. So yeah, it's not surprising I lost time in this part of the map. Oh, is this making it? It's very close. Oh, just barely not. Okay, there we go. Alright, whatever. Oh, nearly. I kind of have a good lineup for this now. Just gotta get more confident with it. Yes, I was angled too far to the right. Or left, I mean, when I started that. Okay, I've forgotten how to do this for some reason. There we go. Slightly late. But again, that's all it takes to miss this, is a very small miss time. But overall, the timings are okay. Oh, that was terrible. That was not even close. That's good. Yeah. I'm getting more and more comfortable with this checkpoint. But it's always going to be very tough to time it. So I don't really mind that. Oh, do I make this? I got a small clip there. Technically, yes I do. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Oops. Really? That was a short jump? Oh, I'm missing this by so little. Every run. It's a bad jump. But I landed on the ramp, so it saved me. Alright, that CP I'm also getting a bit more comfortable with, even though I messed it up a bunch there. Every attempt was at least close. But like the ones that didn't work at least made sense. That works. Oh, what? The hell was that? I landed on the floor? Alright then. I didn't land on the wheels there, I landed on the floor of the car. That's why I bounced like that. Did Wampus 7 come out recently? I believe it was 2023. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's my favorite part of trackmania. Full speed roller coasters. Talking about specific track styles, but in general, just the variety and different skill sets to master. Nice, that's a good jump. Like, there's different ways to be creative, different ways to challenge yourself in terms of skills. You can just play for fun. There's so much that this game offers. Thank you, Regular Duck. Appreciate that. I really like this jump because the way you land here, it kind of pushes you backwards slightly. So you don't have to... you get a little bit longer runway for this. Just makes this a bit more forgiving. I'll go for it. Oh wait, what? I forgot the third one was ice. No, what am I doing? I try to land there in gear 3 so I can keep more momentum. So I set up this jump to be more difficult, the first one, but then if I get the next ones right, with the speed, it makes the next respawn much faster. If I need it. This one. Ah, turned too early. Oh, I gotta slow down. See how many, like, how much quicker this is to respawn instead of having to go all the way back every time. Where am I? I didn't have the speed. Apparently I've forgotten how to do this. Okay, there we go. Not dead. What's the consistent way to line this up? Okay, just small taps, I guess. Oh, really? I missed. Yeah, just small taps. Okay. That works. Alright. Another little thing learned. Do I use action keys for the wheel? I do not. Hey Bardo, what's up? Peanut butter? Oh, the peanut butter's been gone for a while. I've been treating this like a practice run for a while. That's okay, because we're going again today. Definitely going again. Yeah, X-Bomb. What the hell was that? This CP has been so weird lately. Okay, why is it doing that now all of a sudden? Alright, I didn't steer it all there. Seemed to work. It's more about the lineup anyway. Oh, really? Tom did really well with this map. Tom did not build this map. This was Lentillions. Okay, I gotta try the tires before I get the checkpoint. Alright, there we go. Release too much. This is normal routes. It's clipping. Yep. There we go. Wicked. This jump. What's my lineup here? Alright, that worked. I still saved a minute. Just under a minute. Does this Wampus get harder the higher the number? No. Wampus 2 is the hardest. Oh, oops. god. Oh my god. I can't remember how to do these jumps now. There we go. There we go. Alright, sub hour. 56. Lars's route is I believe 3 minutes faster. But it's much harder. Oh, that sucks, Leon. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, let's guess the no respawn timer. I'm gonna say 38:46. Based off absolutely nothing. And don't forget to follow if you're enjoying the speedruns. There is more to come. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Give the stream a thumbs up. And then hydrate. Alright. So it says 39:13. That makes sense. I was taking that into account, Lamb. Oh yeah, because the uphill ice, it took me 3 tries. The cactus CP was slow, and I had to draw the wheels for like 10 seconds, so that actually makes sense. So without those things, it's probably a minute faster. Copium time. Ooh. Whoever correct guess, the dude or man. Congratulations, you win nothing. Alright, let's go again. Whatever. Oh, full grip. It's been your life's goal, life dream. Why did that not work? Annoying, but whatever. Nice landing. How do I deal with boredom / fatigue playing the game? If I feel burnt out from playing, I just stop for a while, take a break. That's about it. It's like other things in life. You need a break from it eventually. Like once a year I'll have like a month or two off. And I'll just take like the odd week off here and there to recharge. Or I can just find something else to do in the game. That can also help. It's kind of funny, you can be burned out from something specific in the game and then just go play something like a different map style or something. And it feels like a different game. Or play Burnout the game? I mean, that's an option. Nice. Oh, really? That works. Take that. Nice. That'll do. Can I stop hitting the pillar, please? Thank you. Peanut butter. Thank you for the gift sub, pods. Really appreciate that. Do I still have the Need for Speed World record? I think so. I should still have it. Ah. So he does win something? Alright. How many tries for Magneto number 1? Not this one, but next checkpoint. It was 3 tries last run. It was, I think, 2 tries on the first run. Wow, that actually works? Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Alright, Magneto incoming! 1 try. Wow. Looked like a good setup. I don't even know if I'm doing something correct there or if it's just luck. I genuinely don't know. It's like I very rarely get more than 3 tries. It's always 1, 2, or 3. Most of the time, 2. Alright, similar pace to last round. This is very good. My PB start was not fair, so I don't consider it. Oh! Good save there. That sucks. That just lost like 30 seconds, maybe more. I went too early. Good news is it doesn't matter that much this part of the run. We don't need to look at the... We need to get to checkpoint 50 around 24 minutes. That's my goal. And I had 22:30 in my PB, so... Hello. Yep. Alright, no worries, have fun. Oh! Do I think I'll ever push underground too? I want to try, but I don't know if I don't know at this point. It's like I want to, but I'm not ready to grind it properly yet. It's on the to-do list. Oh, I love this lineup. It's a tiny bit slower, but it's much more reliable. Yeah, it's only like 1 second slower. Ah, I didn't turn it off. Gifting someone specific on mobile was a pain. Don't gift or don't sub on mobile. Always do it on a browser. Even if you just open the browser on your phone, don't use the app. They charge you extra. If you can avoid it. Unfortunately, I could have saved time here, but it's break even. Oh, you did do it on browser? Oh, okay, cool. Just made sure. Nice. Nice gear. Too fast. There we go. I have barely enough speed to make that. The way you land that smooth is you gotta land the front wheels and the back wheels at the same time, but the front wheels have to land on the wall. It's very, very precise. I do turn on the copium timer as a guessing game. Like, we guess the copium time. I don't like having it running constantly. I don't see the value in it. I think it's more fun as a guessing game. I'd rather just see the plus and minus of what I'm actually doing, not what the copium timer says. What was my first time on this map? I think this was 5 hours discovery. Something like that. 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, I like how the screen looks right now. I like how the information that's displayed on the screen, it's everything you need. Oh, when's the last time I missed that? There we go. My best no respawn time so far is 38:25. And I got that today in my first run. Okay, so that's 240. Is that too fast? No, okay, so 240 is a good speed aim for there. No. Oh, I nearly got the reset. Oh, that's a massive time loss. I think I might have to restart. I actually have to restart because of that. Because, yeah, I'm just too far behind. But the run was pretty average anyway, so whatever. I don't mind that. Oops. Can't get this, can I? This map is very reset heavy in the first 20 to 25 checkpoints, so. But yeah, that is where the biggest time swing is, so. Like all very, very difficult checkpoints. Like back to back to back. The only other time you get checkpoints as difficult as the start is around checkpoints 70 to 80. Yeah, it's very reset heavy, but it's okay. Like, at least once you get the run going, it usually you get pretty far on base. What am I doing? And this style is actually, like, this very beginning section is actually, despite playing it a lot, it's actually pretty enjoyable. I don't know. I don't mind it. Am I also doing khaki? No, I don't play khaki. For those who have like followed me for a long time will know this best, but I tend to not go with the flow of trackmania events. I just prefer to do my own thing. Like, I'm not really someone that likes to follow trends. I do what my heart desires. Been following me to the store for years? Really? Thank you, Bobo. Oh, clean. Oh! Not dead. Wow, really? I landed on the edge and it slowed me down. Okay. First time for everything, I guess. Like, I didn't land on the plastic there, I landed on the edge of the block. Which is not made of plastic. Like that little corner. No, that wasn't a plastic scam. That little edge at the end of the block, that's not plastic. It was tarmac, basically. Yeah, so I just jumped too far. That's all it was. I love TMNF. True. Love it so much that I'm never playing it again. Can still see the indent in the car. Samir in the car. Alright, Magneto number 1. How many attempts? We had first try last run, and third try the run before that, and second try the run before that. Banana bread. Alright, here we go. Magneto number 1. First try. What's my opinion on League of Legends? I've never played League of Legends, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Okay, let's keep this clean this time. Let's not make any blunders on this checkpoint. Especially already being a little bit behind, but again, I'm not trying to be ahead of this split, I'm just trying to keep up with it within a minute. Alright. Not dead. Pretty fortunate that it flipped the way it did. If it had done a front flip, it would have been Jova. Ah, damn it. I've forgotten how to do this checkpoint today. I'm just not comfortable at all. I'm just not doing the correct timing, like acceleration timing. See, like that shouldn't do that. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. It should be completely vertical when I jump, but it's just, if you mistime your acceleration, it just does that. I'm not sure what it is exactly I'm mistiming. Okay, that time it worked, but with a different setup. Pretty unfortunate time loss, but it's whatever. Just keep going. That's really bad. Too slow. Man, that's annoying. I was on a decent pace there. I just messed up two normally very easy checkpoints for me. Oh, well, it happens. I hope this means we're just getting more frequent starts and nothing else. Just getting more comfortable overall. First rest of the week, just setting myself up in pretty much, yeah. And I am trying out some different lineups today as well. Slightly different muscle memory. To go a little bit quicker. Alright, starts are getting good. Feeling more comfy. So I have to get this. Oh! Come on. Come on. Yes! Ha! Finally! Finally I get a clip that doesn't fall immediately. Let's go. Over, nice. That's pretty good. It should save a few seconds. Oh, 1 second. Guess the water wasn't great, but the turtling is very fast. Ah, this might not make it. Okay, that's bare minimum. Pretty lucky. Not a good jump. Oh, this is an interesting setup. How do I do this? Okay. That was a hard setup because I had much lower speed than usual. But at least I got it third try. Hopefully it doesn't touch. That sucks. I did make a mistake, but could have got lucky there. Come on, don't lose time here. There we go. At least I did it correct the second time I got there. It's whatever. Oh, I nearly did it again. I almost jumped too far. Hate messing that up. Because this is the hard part of the checkpoint, this jump, and then I should never mess this up. Alright, whatever. It's about the same pace as before. Yeah, this is normal route. This is too early, I think. Hopefully I don't jump too far to the right, which I don't. Okay, good. Alright, Magneto was twice in a row now, first try. Will it be third time lucky for first try again? 3 times in a row? Let's find out. Wow. Okay. 3 in a row. Either I'm very lucky or I found the secret source. Or like I'm on track to finding the secret source. Nice. Okay, finally I did that correct. Can I do this correct? Not even close. Lost my touch. I had to change my setup there because I can't remember the old one. But at least that one works. Okay. This is pretty nice. That just sneaks through, I think. Yep. Nice. Oh, lucky. Very lucky. That was not how I wanted to land, but it worked. Hey, 9 out of 10, now goes the hunt. It's been not great, but not bad. I've finished 3 runs today, and one it's been sub-hour. Oh no, I finished 2 runs. But I've had some pretty good pace. But it's like we've reached the point now where PBing is very tough. So that's where the grind really begins. Nice. Alright, we're right back in it. Had a very good sequence of checkpoints, now we're right back in it. We've got to keep it up. Can't get complacent. Nice. I don't like shortcutting maps in general. It's just the I prefer playing the challenge as it's set up for you, rather than trying to, you know, find the most efficient way. If that makes sense. Okay, small break there. I can understand the pathfinding, like puzzle solving side of rerouting and finding shortcuts, but that's not how I prefer the speedrun. Oh no, please make it. Oh, I clipped the edge and I didn't fall. And I also still managed to make the jump. I love that strat. Landing into a bug slide. Kirby, rest in peace. Not a great lineup, but this can still work. Can't make it through there. I need to go on the left. That. Okay, this is nice. It's not perfect, but it's definitely very good. Oof. Okay, that was good. I should only lose like 10 seconds here. Yeah, my PB got it perfect, so I'm always going to lose time there. I do those brake taps there to make sure I don't go too fast here, so I can only focus on lining up. You want to have between 200 and 204 speed for that ramp. Whoa! No, that's so bad. That's so bad, but at least I can still go. I can just go again. Okay, saved it. Whew! I thought I was gonna dead turtle. Whew! Very close. Could have been worse. Get the checkpoint, please. Alright, whatever. I'll just do my setup. I don't know how to do it from the other side. Always a scary jump, that one. There's a reason why glitchless categories exist in speedrunning. Those are the ones I prefer to watch and to run myself. Well, this might be too slow. That sucks. Wait, that still worked? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is fast enough, but I'll try. Please don't meme. Okay, good. Oof, bit lucky there. Not the greatest execution, but I still had just enough speed to make that work. Oh, really? Landing bug? Come on, man. I guess that's karma for the previous checkpoint. I'll accept that. Had to pay tax. One respawn tax. That's too slow. Ah. Annoying, annoying, but stay in it. It's fine. I just jumped a bit early there. There we go. That sucks. Lost 50 seconds to that. Boing splash. Nice. How's the world record looking? It's a pretty decent record. I can save a lot in the second half though. Like, for the time I've put in, I'm happy with it. But I want more, obviously. Come on. Let me in! My god, this is so annoying. When this doesn't work, it's so frustrating. Alright, whatever. Is that enough distance? I think that's not enough distance. Yeah. Why am I turning so aggressive every time? Stop doing that. It doesn't take that much. Stop doing that. That's all you need. Just that much. Is that not even enough distance? Okay, it is. Oh. Nice try. Okay, so I'll go back here. I'll do my lineup. Nope. Come on. Let me up. I have to avoid gearing up every jump. It's really annoying. So I have to do the tiniest release. While also getting the jump angle correct. Alright, please. I need this. Thank you. All I had to do was ask. But yeah, these two checkpoints were not great, but I always expect them to go wrong. They're very, very difficult for me. I only lost 12 seconds. Oh. Alright, this is not ideal, but I can still work with this. Why did the gear take so long there? Alright, I'm restarting this. No, I'm not respawning that. Just as I say that, it gives me that gear down, which results in me having to respawn there, which I just can't be bothered. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the stream, Michael. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try at the start. If I can't get a run going, I'll just move on to map 7 for a bit. But those two CPs were very unfortunate, but I think I figured out my issue. At least with the one before the magnet. I just gotta not steer so aggressive. Like on the way down from the magnet. Anyway. It's very easy to overthink those checkpoints. Alright. The good news is that run wasn't very good, so it's opportunity for something much better. Yeah, the sweat indicator alongside the heart rate monitor? True. Probably should hydrate. Need to drink more water. Oh, jeez. That works. Slow, but it works. Are you starting to understand how much of a grind this is actually going to be? Like, I'm getting good runs, it's just that they need to be very good. If that makes sense. So, each session, I always try to finish at least one run. this is like a practice run or whatever, but to actually get the time we want, need to really make sure we carry good starts all the way. But I'm ready for it. I want to even say that I've overperformed the last... Like, I overperformed last week, so this is more like what I was expecting. What time would I be satisfied with? Sub 45, but like in the short term, but in the long term, like 42 minutes. I know I'm capable of it. Man, I still remember World of Wampus, like, we grinded that to within 2 minutes of no respawn. So I don't see a reason why we can't do something similar here. Although in this case it'll be within 4 minutes, but that's still very hard. That just took me enough speed. My best no respawn time so far is a 38 to 25, and that can still be faster. Go! Ah, damn it, I was angled too high. Nice, there we go. Deathless has problems riding here, should check Discord. Alright. No. That's good. Good second try at least. Well, until that, but even that's fine. Okay, I'm getting more comfortable there. That's nice. I'm understanding my inputs more and more. I love that landing. That was perfect. Did I ever play Thread of Ariadne? Yeah, I played it when it came out. That was a 20-minute mixed map, right? Man, it's so easy to miss this jump. Nice. Hopefully that makes it. Wow. Any more to the left and I would have clipped. Alright, Magneto. 3 times in a row has been first try. Surely not 4 times in a row, right? Put your guesses in. First, second, third try. That's all we normally get. Cannot be 4 times in a row, right? Surely. Okay, it wasn't. Alright, second try. If you're wondering how to tell, if you watch the speed when I jump, it should dramatically go up. From 300 to 480 or 475. If the number just drops, then that means I didn't get anything. Alright, standard issue pace for this point. PB start is not fair, so we don't even consider it. Oh! Don't fall there. Okay, good. Alright, I've reacquired the consistency there for now. It's kind of nice. Pretty good. Oh, is that first try? Looks very close. Nice. Ah, okay, that was too slow, but if I was slightly faster or slightly slower, that wouldn't have made it. That's how close that was. It's just right. Don't like this angle. And that's why, although... yeah, okay, fair enough. That would have been insane if I could save that. That was a bit too much to ask. The jump was bad, so I didn't deserve to make it. That's better, but not great. Oh, I jumped too high. I thought I jumped a lot lower there. That sucks. I'm losing so much here. This might be a restart already. Depending what the damage is. It's such a long CP. So like third try is really bad on this. Damn it. That sucks. If we're less than a minute behind, I'll keep going, but I'm pretty sure this is more than that. That's the only good jump. Nah, that's too far. Way too far behind. That sucks. Reroute supposedly saves 5 minutes, but I don't think it does. I think it saves 3 minutes. I'm playing really well right now, so I want to keep these attempts going. I'm getting a lot of starts. Keep going, that's how I got the run in NTF? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I might not get the run on this, but at least I might get a chance at PBing. I haven't given myself a chance at PBing yet today, so... like a genuine chance. Oh, damn it. That was so greedy. Alright, whatever. Not a great lineup for the speed at least, but it's fast for second try. Or maybe that is good. Wait, what? That was insane. Okay. That was a very good second try. Okay, maybe I don't need to angle the car. Oh, come on. That was a bit fortunate, but well controlled. Good adaptation. Nice landing. Oh, almost. Nope. Way too high. Nice. Alright, second try is good there. Hello, orange juice. Yeah, Lars and I have a similar goal. I love that turnaround. It's so sick. Alright, Magneto. Second try last run. Before that, 3 times in a row first try. What will we get this time? Get your guesses. It's a big magnet yeet. Coming up right now. Whoop! Surprised I landed it. Oh, first try. Nice. Best pace I've had so far, up to here. Pretty cool. Today. Oh! It's so hard to get the instant turn. Each time you do it, it saves a couple of seconds. Yeah, I just normally do this. I don't like that. There we go. A little bit slow, but at least I made it. Too fast. At least I know it was too fast that time. Oh, that's so bullshit. And that was too slow. Ugh. You want the front of the wheels to lift off just before jumping. That's what I'm trying to do there every time. And now I'm just messing this up a lot for some reason. Because I'm overthinking it. It's one of those CPs, if you know what you're doing, it works every time, but as soon as you have any doubt, it just fails constantly. Yeah. It's a confidence CP, that one. I really struggled on it today. At least this has been nice. That one I was struggling on last session. That's very close. Oh, come on. Tiny bit more left and we've been fine. That's probably too much left. No, that's actually fine. Okay. Alright, not the best pace now, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. That sucks. That tiny clip. Come on, I couldn't turn. Then I overcompensated. Again, this is one I've been struggling a lot today for some reason. Just because of this jump. Yeah. Lacking confidence there today. Alright, I really need this to be first try. That looks good. Nice. Exactly where I wanted it. Wow. How many resets has it been so far? Like this run? I don't know. All I know is I've lost 2 minutes total. Like to no respawn. Something like that. Which is fine. Like that's pretty good for this early in the map. Considering how hard the start actually is. Oh nice. I accidentally slid. Oh, come on. Don't mess this up. This is an easy checkpoint. Whatever. This is really slow. But it's still within the PB distance. I can still PB by quite a few minutes still. But yeah, it's not easy from here. Have to be very, very good. Oh my goodness. Not dead. That would have been a very bad respawn. If I had to respawn there. Nah. Okay, good. I have to pretty much be faultless for the rest of the first half. To like stay in distance. To give myself an opportunity rather. The news is it's not that unreasonable. Oh, that might be too much. Okay, it's fine. Alright, good. This part of the map should be clean if I... Yeah, just gotta keep it clean. Yeah. This part was... Like, these next 10 checkpoints were very, very good at my PB, so I have to match that. Do I plan on going back to Wampus 2 or trying Wampus? Trying Wampus, I have no reason to do that. Wampus 2, no idea. How old am I? 30. Maybe. Rest in peace. Okay, that looks good. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted to do, is turn the car around. Okay, keep turning. Good. Through here. That gap on the left is what I want. Right there. Looks pretty good. Hopefully it doesn't flip. Okay. I have wet icy tires, so I'm just gonna dry them off. And then I'll collect the checkpoint. Not bad, not great. Let's actually get the checkpoint this time. Good. Nice. Go. Thank you. Stuck for a few seconds, but it's still first try. We need those. Nice. That'll do. No slowdowns, please. Thank you. Boing splash. Hey, can I please get this quickly? I really need this now. Part 1. No, now I messed up the jump. Ah. Okay, that looks good. Oh no! No, I'm too slow. Wait, maybe not. Oh, come on. Yes! Nice. Okay, I needed that. Thank you, Magneto. That respawn was so scuffed, but it's still... That is as fast as second try double respawn, basically. Yeah, that's still safe time. Alright, we're still in this. We're very much still in this. Nice. Oh, don't go too far. Oh! Thought I went too far to the side for a sec. Not chancing that at all. Alright. Really? And I bounced. And I bounced again? Alright, whatever. Let's get the checkpoint. That should be fast enough, right? To still make it. Yep, that makes it. Pretty good. Oh. Nice, good jump. Okay, 23:31. That's pretty good. It's a good first half. Good cycle, so I should save a few seconds, assuming I make this. Yep. Yeah, I'm not trying that. I'm not trying that corner clip. Can't make me. Alright, if I get this first try, I'll be ahead. That looks good. Nice. Alright. Should be ahead by about 30 seconds. Maybe 25. Yeah. Oh, 22. Oh, very nice. Lars does a reroute here. He does a reroute of the map, takes the checkpoint in a different order. I don't do that. That's a stupid mistake. Went too far left. Sorry, it's not that big of a respawn at least. Yeah, doesn't make any difference. Did I go too slow here? I did, but I learned from my mistake yesterday. Well, earlier, rather. Not yesterday. Alright, how many tries to go up this hill? So you always have to do one, and then roll all the way back down. I want to see at least 321 speed on the way up. Too slow. There we go. Hopefully that's not 321.0 though, because that would be too slow. Okay, that's fine. As long as I have at least 19 speed when I get over the top of the hill, it's enough. Alright, so that's good. Very nice. Good speed. Good air control. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I fixed that checkpoint. I was really struggling with it in previous sessions. Oh, no way! Or at least too early. Nice. Alright, second try still fine. Oh, that looks good. Come on! Yay! Oh, getting that first try is a relief. Really? Oh, come on. Stop turtling. There we go. You have to land on the front wheels for that to not turtle. Ah, that's annoying. Sometimes I can just tap. Okay. Got a massive speed boost there. But I find when I jump there, that thing doesn't happen. So I consider that my fault. If it jumps or keeps grip, I think it's because I didn't jump. Because every time I jump on the way to the other side, I don't get that. Like, it doesn't stick. Oh, whatever. So we're past it now. Nice. When's the last time I did that? Alright, leads back to somewhat normal now. Hopefully that's okay. It is going slightly right, but it's going... It should be enough. This should be enough to make it to the reset. Yeah, that's good. That was pretty good. Yeah, just going mega high there to avoid the gear. Take that. That may actually be faster to do it like that. I was trying to do it safe, not fast. Okay, that's enough speed to 11. Nice. Nice. Gotta wait for the gear. There we go. It's looking pretty good so far, but these next few checkpoints are brutal. Like the next 4 checkpoints in a row are very, very hard. Oh, okay. That's one. Too slow. Release too much. Alright, that's good. Alright, Rage. This can end the run, this CP, like just instantly. Saw this checkpoint in the map. Oh! Nice. Huge. Now it's on. Pressure's on now. Oh, I should do that. Bounce off the wall so that I land in the water. Okay. Oops. Whew. Those pillars, man. It's never not scary. Perfect. Still so far to go, man. Ugh. Too many hard checkpoints. It's alright, we got this. I like this lineup. Okay, at least it landed in the water. In front of the checkpoint, too. What? What did I just slow down on? Anyone see that? I'm definitely reversing there. Alright. I got a small clip, so I didn't want to risk it. Having not enough speed. Please. Oh, that looks good. Come on. Just get the distance. No. That's fine. We have a good respawn. Oh. That looks good. Ah! Not even close. Nope. Oh my god. Not dead. Scammed. Scammed. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, maybe I was just too slow. Bad jump. Alright, come on, pull yourself together. Okay, no, I was scammed. Never mind. 3 out of 4. Don't know what I did wrong. Unfortunate, but still in it. We can get that time back on 98. Alright, good. No memes. Nice try. Tried to dead turtle me. I've had that exact lineup before, and it dead turtled me. Oh, that's too far right. Hopefully we get lucky here. Okay, that wasn't even the issue. It was the speed. Ha! Got away with it though. Oh! Damn it. That would have been a 6 save, but that's fine. Alright. Easy now. Alright, good jump. Good jump. Still second or third try. Told you to get the time back. Nice. Let's go. Boom. Too many peanut butter. All right. 3 minutes away from our goal. That's a big improvement though. That's the run we should have had on Sunday. Let's fucking go. Ooh. That one feels good. What was my biggest improvement? Checkpoints 60 to 80. That's where I lost the most of my PB. My old PB. Whew. How many respawns? Well, before we even do that, what is the no respawn timer for this run? Also, Team Millions with a gift sub. Thank you very much. And don't forget to follow, if you haven't already. There are plenty more Wampus speedruns to come, as well as other awesome content. Subscribe on YouTube, like the stream, all that good stuff. First half was very good. No, it wasn't. Well, it was good, but it wasn't very good. Yo, Nick Malvich with the 5. Let's go. Thank you so much for the gifted. Alright. I think this run is a 38-55 no respawn. That's my guess. Do I think sub 40 is possible? Probably only with a reroute. Or if I like giga push this with the normal route. Alright, Servo says 39 flat. Still pretty good. Oh, Poet, you got it correct. Congratulations, you win nothing. Oh, Quinto, you're 1 second off. Woo! Nice, 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 nice. Dude, that second half, like 50 to 85 was so good. I was so happy with that. The no reset timer was 39 flat. I lost I still lost in 98. I think it was third try, but that's still good. CP90. Wait, was it at 93? The one where I got 3 slowdowns out of 4? That was annoying. I think I lost like 40 seconds there, 50 seconds. That's whatever. At least I didn't capitulate. Steadied the ship, as they say. Yeah, I was really getting nervous. After I made the checkpoint, you know the one where you have those, like the bowl, and then you jump on those narrow platforms, and then you have the bobsleigh jump? As soon as I got past there, I was quite nervous. Which I think is CP90. I was like, oh boy. Oh, Deathus is in the office, and he can't type in chat, so he sent me a bunch of ziffs. Okay. Good ding dong at Quenta. Nah, the bobsleigh was, like, I got the respawn part good. Like, it didn't take me long to respawn, but I just messed it up a few times. But that's normal there. Probably lost like 20 seconds. 20, 30 seconds. Yeah, Poets with the 3 months. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Thanks for the hype train. Come back with that prime. Yes. We're getting there though. I mean, we've PB'd every single session now for like 5 sessions in a row. I think. Because yeah, we got a 57, then a 53, then the world record, then the 49, oh sorry, the 48, and now this. That's 5 streams, 5 sessions, 5 PBs. That's sick. I think it slows down from here though. Yo, Grumped with the brand new Prime. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Did I get into the top 5 in Campaign 7? Not yet, but I'm going to try. I'm gonna keep going, Quenta. I'm not done with this map yet. I've got to try get to 43 minutes before Lars gets there. Like, I may be ahead now, but Lars is gonna quickly overtake us, I feel like, once he gets comfortable with the reroute. If I don't PB again, he will overtake us quickly. Ooh. Alright, I really need to pee that entire run. Maybe that's the secret. I needed to pee, so I drove faster. PB, that's right. How many CPs did I want? Actually, how many respawns did I have? It wouldn't have been that many, right? There was a lot at the magnet, but that's about it. Like the magnet CP. Yeah, 65 respawns. That's pretty good. And a lot of, I'd say like 7 of those were at the magnet CP, like fast respawn. So realistically more like 61. Maybe don't pee for a couple of days before the next try. I don't think I'd be streaming at that point. I think I'd be in the hospital. Why am I going back to this map after so long in my original hunt of it? Just random? Because I didn't have the world record. But now I do, and I also have a specific goal to get to 43 minutes. Or like 42 minutes. Why hospital? If you hold... Well, with the amount of water I drink, if I don't pee for 2 days, my bladder will burst. I drink so much water every day. Now my start can definitely be improved, which is good. But the second half was so nice. So nice. Like, everything from 50 to 85 was so good. Even 50 to 90 was very good. That, I think, checkpoint 78, getting that first try, woo, that was sick. But yeah, I can even improve the second half a little bit, but not realistically. It's all about getting good lead in the first half and maintaining it in the second half now. Hello, Pro Meal. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to pee. When I get back, we'll do some campaign hunting. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Subscribe if you need to, give the stream a thumbs up. All that good stuff. Alright, I'll be right back. Getting closer and closer to sub 45, yep.
Am I driving the same reroute as last? Nope. This is Cyber City Lights from Teamfight Tactics. Whoa. Man, improving this is going to be hard now. Like, I've said that about the previous times, but like this one genuinely. 67 respawns or whatever it was, that's going to be hard to beat. I'm going to have to actually like deep dive practice checkpoints now. What are we munching on? Protein bar. Just for a little bit of extra energy, you know? I'm glad I stuck it out though. Like, I'm glad I stuck out the session. Get a good magnet. There's a time save, minute time save there. I don't think it was 1 minute. It was more like 30 seconds. But this cactus CP, I can definitely say like 20 seconds. Maybe even 30. But it's just matching that second half while also getting a strong start. That's going to be hard. Because, you know, blue CP, when you see blue CP like minus 1 minute or 2 minutes after checkpoint 50, the second half becomes so much harder. Like, I had a monster comeback in this run. I was a minute behind going into checkpoint 50. Yeah, the last PB cactus was perfect, but that I think that's because I practiced it before I did runs. I didn't do that today. Anyway, let's go play some campaign. Let's just chill for like a little bit. Oh my god. Wait, what time even was that? It was 46:05, right? Well, it was very close to 45. 46:07. Woo! Oh, I need to copy that over. No! No! Oh my god. You did a map request? Oh, you did actually. Let me scroll up. I did see one. Actually, I can just load up the map request thing. What am I doing? The request queue. Yeah, there it is. 246507. These are all done, right? Yep. All those are done. Did the map start? It's not loading for me. Why is it not loading? Help! Maybe I have to... Wait, what? Why the hell can I not go to TM Exchange? What's going on? Is it down? Oh, TMX is down. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can't even log onto the website, so... If it comes back up, let me know and I'll play it. I'll keep the number here. Thank you, Nolly. I appreciate that. Thank you, the Lunters. Alright, I'm still in the top 10, but I want to get... I want to see if I can do this time without releasing. I'll give it a try for a couple of minutes. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but... Looks very, very tough. You're at the point in this season where you're excited for summer campaign to drop? That's fair. That's normal. That'll be in June. Oh, July, sorry. July 1st. To go from you have to be on top of your game for 46 minutes to 30 seconds feels relieving. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I really like playing this map. This is a really nice, you know, wind down, just vibe with chat, and just hopefully get a PB. Summer holiday starts on the week. Nice. Right, what are you gonna do for your holiday? Does World Record releases, yeah. Oh, come on. I messed up the last time. Ah, that was a sick run. You mostly pay TM, but you go on vacation to Spain? Nice. Obi Bob Prime with the 13 years in the Burger King. Welcome back. How's the gear after second outside dirt work? Feels so weird. Oh, you mean like the dropping the gear? Just want to make sure your drift angle isn't too harsh. Like, you don't have too much drift angle when you gear down. That's about it. Or do you mean the gear up? Like, tick before the drop down. The gear up before the drop down. You want to make sure you get good exit speed out of the turn and then constantly slide at a speed slide angle until you gear up. And then you want to make sure you're not sliding at all when you gear up, and then also line up the low jump. Yay, Dara. Yes, I do. That's exactly what I use for accelerate and brake. Damn it. No worries, man. Oh, damn it. Didn't get the air time. Still a decent run though. Terrible end. This is your favorite campaign map? This is your short, you like the short flowy maps? Fair enough. Well, record holders a newer name in the scene? I think so, yeah. They're from Canada. I believe they're pretty new to the scene, like overall. Just, I think they're Canadian. Maybe I'm thinking of Lyros or Lyros. But yeah. They're both Canadian? Wow. There you go. The entire top 4 is Canadian? Wow. Taking over. You hate this map? Capital D : emoji. Oh, wait, yeah, Grenada is Canadian. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Canardi. Low speed, but good jump. Have I ever won a campaign? Yes. What do you get? A real life trophy. You get one of these. Yeah. You actually get a trophy. Nice. Oh, peanut butter. Almost top 5. Very nice. Ah, we're 7th on map 7. Nice. Let's compare the record. The curse is 7th place. Man was actually good. It was just my middle that was a bit slow. Alright. Nah. Still a pretty good run. I got all champion medals yet? Yes. Well, all the ones that don't require shortcuts. So 11 and 23 I haven't even bothered with, but yeah, I've got all the other ones. You don't know why, but seeing me drive dirt is so satisfying? Fire emoji. Just wait till you see me play full speed. FS when? Friday. Every Friday. 11 might be possible without cuts, either world record level run. Oh, I don't want to do that. Still gonna go for them regardless? Nope. I am very anti-shortcut. They have to release so much with the action key 4. Yeah. You can't be as precise on the action keys, but they are very consistent. So it's good for rounds, but not so good for time attack. It's just a downside of keyboard. Shortcuts are the best part? Not for me. But that's just my preference. I prefer world records to be decided by testing the skills rather than finding the fastest route. Unless it's a pathfinding map or a puzzle map, then that's different. That's just me. Benji12 at Benji_12. Welcome back for 12 years to Blanket Game. Not a great line. Oh, damn it. You still need insane skill to get the world record even with a cut. Yeah, in those times I can respect, but just, I don't want to do them. It also kind of sucks to have a sick run and then just lose record because of a faster route. When it completely ruins the flow of the map. Speaking from experience, I've lost literally hundreds of world records because of that. Like, you know, you might yourself not play maps that have ice in them, for example, or, you know, water. That's me with shortcuts. I can respect the skill of those who go for it, but I'm not going to do them myself. It's just how it is. But it's just another way to play the game. Khaki is another one of those. Like, I'm not going to play Khaki, but I respect the skill and perseverance that goes into it. What about F8? What, floor 8 on deep dip? That was just a skill issue. Ah! I'm getting really good starts. I just can't avoid the wall while doing them. Oh, that's good speed. Have I thought about trying to win weekly shorts that 1 week? I have thought about it, and my first reaction is I am not degen enough on short maps to go for that. Too much brain rot. I improve this map again? Yeah. Am I competing this weekend? No. Next weekend. This weekend's Europe, Middle East, Africa. How am I feeling on the comp maps? Pretty good. I haven't played them at all in the last week and a half, but I haven't needed to. But I did grind them quite hard to like improve my pace. And prepare for global playoffs in July. I bound a reset key on the wheel? No, if I don't reach the first checkpoint, I can press respawn. If I cross the checkpoint, I have to reach for the keyboard. Who do I think is going to be 4th seed wildcard? For who? Or for what, rather? Damn it. Is that one for... I don't know what that means. If you talk about global playoffs, then the top 9 from Europe, Middle East, Africa go through, the top 4 from NA, and top 3 from APAC. Oh, you mean like who goes through to the World Cup? Oh, right. From each region. Well, for APAC, hopefully it's us. Be kind of a shock if it wasn't. Same with Puff Bros for NA. Just Carl and Pack and Spam. And then for EMEA, we don't know. Yeah, World Cup was 2v2. Oof. Who's favorite for me, you? Well, based on last regional, it'd have to be Epos New Prime. You never know. There's still 2 regionals to go. Plus stage 2. And stage 2 maps are apparently going to be quite different from stage 1, so that could really mess with people's driving styles. But I'm excited. If they do what I think they're going to do, I'm quite excited for it. Stage 2 maps. Stage 2 only FS? No, I'm not talking about that. It's the general design of the maps. They might be bringing identities back. And also making the maps more open. Similar... What I hope will be similar to like Red Bull Faster. Openness and style oriented. He's hoping. Did I like the Red Bull Faster maps? I did. I like that they were all different. And open and easy to watch. Hello. No! Oh, that was a sick run. Alright, let's guess the copium time. I don't think that's a PB though. I think that's a 61. That end didn't feel very good. Alright, it's either a 61 or a 55. That's my guess. Survey says 60. So not even a PB, like equal PB. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a small hunch. NASCAR? Well, does your map... Is TMX up again? I tried to load it and it didn't work. Well, I'm map 25? Maybe. Yeah, see, this is what happens. I try to load the map and it just doesn't do anything. And TMX is apparently down at the moment. So I do know your map request is there. It's just, I can't play it. It won't let me play it. You can try putting... Send me the map on Discord. Like, join the Discord, send me the map there. And I can, local play it. Like the map file, I mean. From, yeah, documents. Yeah, Kuma, thanks for the 2 months in the blanket game. Welcome back. Really slow, but good speed. Oh! Here's my longest sub, Virus464. It's like almost 80 months now. Almost 80 years. Yo, Sen loves Oreos. Did you hear what I said before with your map request? Your NASCAR map? Send it to me on Discord. Did you have map requests? Well, someone did. Someone requested a NASCAR map and I tried to play it and it didn't load. So if you give me the map file, whoever it is. I don't remember who sent it. Oh, you were joking about TMWDF and NASCAR map? Ah, yeah. Nah, that's not what I meant. VP's way into the third jump is so weird. Let's have a look. Oof, that's a good end. Oh, after CP1? Oh, that's really good because you get the exit speed. You sacrifice a bit of time, but you get a lot of exit speed. So let's compare that to Grenadi at the best start. Yeah, he does catch up. Yeah, it's about equal, actually. But it is a viable strat. You go a bit slower to land earlier, and like get a bigger nosedive. But I prefer the strat of jumping further. And jumping like right to left. Try the strat of not hitting the wall. I really should, but it's much harder than it looks. Is Virus 464 the same as Virus TM? I don't think so, no. My first stream was 2017, and I got affiliated in 2018. But I didn't stream full time until 2020. Even then, I was a bit inconsistent. Well, if you do a quantum wallbang, well, is that where you hit the wall but you don't lose speed? Shameful follower sub ratio. Hey, well, I haven't been consistent of a streamer to, like, over those years to justify having a lot of long-term subs. Only really last year have I been, like, from last year to now, have I been, like, somewhat consistent with streaming. And I've really leveled it up this year. That's too slow. Yeah. That was 2015 and 2016. I remember that. I started in 2013. I became good very quickly in 2014. And became top level in 2015. Which is absurd. Will I play ranked? Maps 15 to 25 are really fun in matches. I might. We could do a ranked stream sometime before the season ends. Yep, at Luke_Lens. Alpha version of Brian Lockwood. Alpha is in pre-testing version. All right. Ah. Decent times. Are these times possible if you only use keyboard to steer? Yes and no. Just because of the first turn. But for everything else, yes, definitely. You can use action keys, like action key 4 for the first turn. You can't get as good, but you can also do a lower speed strat to get earlier landing on the big jump. So it kind of balances out. Oh, come on. That's such good speed. Whose idea was the name Jetlag? Virtuals. Is Carl Pack still playing for Solary? No. They play for... Well, Carl does. But not Pack. And Solary's not part of the World Tour this year. They just have Carl signed up as their player. What? Oh, I almost got the big bounce. Oh, that was nasty. But then I didn't get the proper jumps. You gonna go for a walk? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Good speed, just didn't turn in aggressive enough. Did I ever drive a world record on keyboard? Yeah. When I used to play on keyboard in 2014. I don't know if I still have those records, but... Good end. What's the max time for this map? The best no respawn time I've had is a 30:48. Best I've had so far, at least. How and why do I change for the wheel? The how is I simply bought one, plugged it in and calibrated it. Not sure what else I could say about it, but the why, because I wanted to. Keep it simple. Well, I wanted to swap from controller for a while, but I didn't know what to. Oh, hello. Ah, damn it. I didn't jump wide enough in the last jump, like second last jump. Didn't keep enough momentum. Great run though. Great run. Yeah, I think I'm better than what I was on controller. Just gotta rebuild all the confidence I used to have, basically, and I'm definitely making progress there. Ah. Ugh. Have I ever tried sim racing? Nope. Ironically, I actually bought this specific wheel to also play sim racing, and I haven't done it yet. It's been nearly 2 years. Well, it's more than just confidence from performance, it's confidence just from within. Confidence based on nothing. Basically. I definitely had a lot more of that a couple of years ago. But I'm getting back to that stage. Speak it into existence? That's what I've been doing. But I've also just got to keep experiencing those, like, pressure moments. Can't really speak yourself past those. Just got to experience them. Ah, damn it. APAC doesn't give much pressure. That's true, but even something like, well, the Wampus, like I felt lots of pressure to get the run I got today, and I still pulled through. Even when it started going wrong, I didn't let it end the run. So stuff like that. Still experiencing pressure. Do I ever check to see if my Need for Speed record is still intact? Mate, I don't need to do that. First of all, as soon as one of them is broken, someone will come into the chat and tell me, or they'll DM me, or tag me somewhere in Discord. And second of all, mate, really? Nearly. Could only be specific things? Slow, Neo, heavy tech, where I'd be better on controller still? No. I'm actually better on Neo tech on wheel than I was on controller. I was never good at it on controller. You love this map? Fire emoji. It's my favorite map in the campaign too. Neo is easiest on keyboard? Absolutely it is. Neos are so free on keyboard compared to anything else. You just literally slam your hand on the arrow keys and you get a Neo slide. It's that easy. What about a Dance Dance Revolution map? Wouldn't that be easier? You can always find out. How come I'm hunting map 7? Because I like it. And I want to get world record. It's decent. No! Fuck! That was so fast. I got the good jump too in the ending, but I didn't. I jumped too high. That was definitely world record pace. Because I can gain about 04 at my ending. Better learn how to proper drift before Neos. Oh, Neos are like one of the last things you learn. And then even then, it's only really useful in slow speed RPG maps. Or like saving, like a high level save thing in tech. Which is very rarely used. Here we go again. Kind of. Massive peanut butter. Alright, in the top 5. That was a terrible end. But a great run. We're in the 0.5s now, though. This looks good. Oh, you bastard. I didn't slide to the left. I was trying to get the tiniest slide trigger there. Well, map packs or maps are good to learn all the mechanics. Honestly, just playing campaigns, track of the days, weekly shorts. You can already learn plenty just by playing those. Do I know which map I'll hunt next? Nope. Not thinking about that right now. Actually, I want to see, compared to record, was I like side by side with him or was I a little bit behind going into the ending? Because I know my aim was bad. Like 100%. My last turn was very wide and I jumped a bit high. Yeah, my start was insane. This was really good. This was a bit meh. Okay, so it's just slightly behind. And then I just jumped a bit too high and wide. Alright. So yeah, my ending is very, very bad. What is the best campaign map 1 to 10? Well, that depends on what you like playing, but for me personally, it's map 7. This one. Dude, this end. You need to like land in the corner of the finish. That's what you want. Oh, that's close. Hello, G. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Playing the old car campaigns make you a lot better player overall. I guess that makes sense. Gives you a bit more, hones in on your precision a bit. Did I check out today's track of the day? I have not. Ah. That's a good end. Yeah, I saved about 0.05. Okay. Nice. Ah, too aggressive on the turn in. Yeah, that sucks. Almost PB. Yeah, the getting the extra speed at the big jump requires you to get a higher gear, and you need to get that gear before the small drop. It's very advanced. It's very precise, so don't worry too much about it. Commission some high-level players to make a new training. Yeah, but you gotta remember, most of the people who are beginners in this game, you don't want to overwhelm them with information as they're just getting started. It's this game is far too complicated to, you know, give all the small details to a new player. It's just one of those games. It might seem, some things might seem obvious to you, but that's because you've been playing and watching this game for a long time already. Someone who's never seen this game before, it's way too dank. Come on. That's not my gear though. That end again. You know what I think is actually unironically good advice for beginners? Don't use the brake. Literally just learn to control the car by releasing the accelerator when you need to and just getting used to the steering and basic control of the car. Learn how the car interacts with all the surfaces, all that stuff. Because the brake involves a lot of advanced mechanics and it behaves differently on each surface. So, yeah. Don't even bother using the brake. Literally just use forward and steer. Is that your friend learned? That's good. Nah. You have to unlearn it later? Not really. You just incorporate it. That's how trackmania is. You don't ever relearn the game, you just add to what you know. Like once you got comfortable with one thing, you learn the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing. You're just adding on layers and layers and layers. Can get all the times without braking? Yep, that's right. As a backwards player, how can you play without the brake? Okay, well that's something different, alright? Can you get on 80 on 21 without braking? Yep. It's possible. Not easy, but it's possible. Good timing. Ziff at Delta's Rage with the 49 years. Tier 3. Welcome back to the Heavenly Ziffers gang. Can you get 21 champion medal without breaking your mental health? No, unfortunately that's not possible. Ooh, nice end. Oh. Ugh, peanut butter. Just need another 12 of those. Mudda Q emoji at Deathless Rage. It might, if you do jump that low that you bounce off the ending, it might not be because you bounce it, but because you get the super low jump that you gain time. You don't know if you can handle these massive doses of peanut butter. You'll be fine. Bah. Do I do something different each run? That's just lots of small things that I get right or wrong. Like how steep I can nosedive at the start, for example, without dropping the gear. Earlier landing is better. The less I release, the better for the start. Ooh, speaking of... Ah, you cockin' bastard! Come on. Alright, guess the copium time. What is the no respawn time I'm gonna say? Survey says... What? 61? Ziff. 3061. I disagree. Bit wide. I don't think that would be the case, Tethless. I think the Red Bull car would become I think Red Bull will be back markers. Midfield back markers at best. Like, even with the car super stable, it's slow. Improving insane rates? I don't think so. Ah! Almost. Because I don't have Adrian Newey anymore. So they wouldn't improve as quickly. If they still had Newey, then maybe, but... This is probably the best free map this campaign. Well, this is, for me, the best map in the campaign. The whole campaign. I love this. Let's... Fine, dirt turns so annoying, you always hit the wall. Ah, you'll get there. Just gotta keep developing that control of the car. You'll get there. Ah, it's slow. Yeah. Oh, nearly. What makes this better than map? Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it wasn't. Don't mean objectively the best. It's just my personal favorite. I just really like playing it. Ah, that was bad. Yeah. That minus 11's kind of debate when I jump that far, because I have less speed and a worse angle. So the CP that matters more is the one after the long right turn. It's decent. Peanut butter. Oh my god. Top 2. I think I threw the ending. I don't know. I think I threw the ending. If I didn't bounce, well, if I didn't bounce, it would have face planted the finish. It was actually good adaptation there. Oh, look at this start. It's so good. Oh no, I did. Okay, my gear change was bad. And I lost a lot there. Okay, so it was actually the gear that was bad. The ending was actually fine. Alright. Makes sense. Yeah, it was actually a good end. See, that's what I mean. You do save time. Well, it's like equal. It's like there's 2 ways to do that end. And that's one of them. Always the gear. Yeah, I just slightly mistimed my gear change. Kind of. Like, that's wrong. I was slightly sliding when I gear changed. So it took longer. It just means I was drifting for too long. Why did I decide to hunt this map? Just to confuse you. Would I like to play a version of the TM where gears are managed manually? Absolutely not. Because you already have that. It's fully in your control. You're going to manage the speed and RPM. Oh, no, that was so good. Nah, that's a bad setup anyway.
Damn it. I'm too far. Having to manually gear up and down seems pretty interesting. It just makes it more difficult for beginners and more easier for pros. And people who use controller have to sacrifice 2 buttons for gears, so no, I do not want that. Do more harm than good. If you want manual gear changes, there are plenty of other racing games out there that do that. Or rather, you still have manual control of the gears, kind of. You can control the speed and RPM. Terrible end. Why didn't I nose down the last CP like that too? I do a nose down, but I control it on both of them. If I go too steep, then I lose speed. And it comes back to the gears. If you nosedive too steep, you'll drop a gear and then go back up a gear, which loses speed. That was a good gear change. Badge, Pepe point. People called you a nomster. Ah, nice one. The trade-off is that you don't get as big of a range of precision, but you get faster movement. Pretty much it.
Oh my god. How did I not PB that? That was so good. Can you neo slide on wheel? There's signs there. Yes. It's just a lot of effort. Could have done on dirt. Yeah, neo slide on dirt, sure. Wait, why is the... That's the wrong map. Yeah, that's the chair medal for map 1. Oops. Okay, it should be fixed now. I loaded the map too quickly. Is it not possible to bind the respawn button on the wheel? Nah, it's not possible. Sorry. It's impossible. Can't do it. No, I just choose not to. Do I quantum on the first corner? No. I just do a really good nose slide. This quantum nonsense. It's propaganda. Hey. Surprised I didn't save time now. That was a good end. Why propaganda or quantum's not a thing? I just don't think they should be called quantums. It's just a full grip. Aggressive nose slide. That's all it is. Can I bind reset to wheel? I can! But I don't want to. Why not? Well, first of all, how am I going to farm social media interaction? Second of all, it's good for my hands because it forces me to reset my grip. So I don't squeeze my steering wheel. Or controller or whatever. And I don't want to press it on an accident, right? That'd be bad. Find reset a PC power button. True. Multitasking. Ah! That starting nose slide you still never got? Yeah, don't blame me one bit. It's very precise. No cope time? It wasn't a PB. I was just practicing the turn. I wasn't trying to get a no respawn timer. Man, my start was insane on this run. I'm second, that's right. I've had a couple of paces that were by record, but I messed up the ending. Ooh. Making dirt is so cursed, IMO. I disagree. I think it's awesome. You okay, Jason? Type 1 if you're okay. Maybe you misunderstand it, but it feels like Bob, where if you enter it wrong, there's no way to adjust it. That is wrong. But it does still require you to have a high level of control. Skill issue? Correct. It's always a skill issue. That's something I've learned more and more of as I played this game. Even stuff that feels random, there's usually a reason for it. How did Wampus go in PB? Correct. I PB'd by 2 minutes. 46.07. Took me about 3 hours though today to get it. I really pushed myself today. Do people do the no slide in rounds? Probably. Especially at high levels. Thank you for the GGs. Not even an improvement, okay. Plus 0.05. Oh, let's. The edges just want to kiss the back left wheel so bad. That's what happens when you risk. When you try to push the limit, you risk hitting the wall. Why is my PB so fast? There's a lot of small details that I got really good. Like the very first jump, for example, I get a nosedive and I land early. Then I time my steering in such a way to keep full grip during this turn. Get low jump here. Oh, this is actually nice. Ah, a bit too far left. So yeah, like that. That's how my PB's so good. Still a sick run. I messed up one turn. That's interesting. Full grip is like when you turn normally on road and you would slide out at 600 speed. I'm doing the same thing on this turn. Turning without sliding, but it's very precise. Why do I release the accelerate when I brake tap? I don't. What are you talking about? I do sometimes release the accelerator. Just to slow down a little bit during the turns, but that's about it. Oh, close. This map looks so fun. It is a lot of fun. It's my favorite map in the campaign. Ah. See there, I was letting go of the accelerator just to slow down a little bit. Good night, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the NOS button. That'll probably help. Have I tried this map with old cars? Nope. It's a good run. Snow cars, some very strange tricks on this map, I can imagine. Hey Crayoon, thanks for the good luck. Man, I wish I was faster. You have to land in the middle. Hello, Crinfolf. I've been playing this game for a very long time, so I've very good control of the car. Ah. Dang it.
Kind of ridiculous how fast you go on this map. Yeah. There's a lot of small tricks to go. And you have to manage gears and grip and whatever. It's very precise to get to this level. Is it possible to FS the first turn? I think it is, but it's too reset heavy. So I'm just doing like the smallest release. Also releasing a little bit too early. Close. Yeah, going close to the walls is scary if you're not used to it. And if you're just getting started with the game, don't worry about gears too much. You can do pretty well without them for a while. I always steer towards the wall. Is that a counter steer thing? Where? Where are you seeing that? I'm confused. You mean that? Oh, I do that to use the... I use the outside part to jump lower. So if I'm going on the right of this to the left, I get a lower jump, like this. That's what I'm doing now. Just trying to get a lower jump. That's it. So I can land sooner on this uphill and carry more speed. Ah. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Very close.
I'm not necessarily counter steering the slide there, I'm just re-angling the car. That's all I'm doing. I'm just angling the car to the right so I can get a lower jump on the big jump. That's it. Ah, that's too much. Fuck. Went too much to the left. This world record looks quite optimized. How much more do I think I can be saved? I think another 05 realistically. But I'll just be happy with any improvement. That's good. Peanut butter. Absolutely massive. Ah. Another 13 of those? That's right. Ah, I jumped too high. Please be my more than 100th. I'll do it if you tier 3 sub. That's the real reason I haven't yet. Surely. Dang it. Good to see world record campaign hunting. You always enjoyed it? That's fair. I think a dingo ate my PB. There is not a command for that. Why was your message auto modded? Did you write XTD? Or TMNF? TAS? Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't like talking about TAS, so I just banned the word. Garlic underscore gladiator. Nice. So we're Tasmania. Not referring to Tasmania. Just tool assisted speedrun. Yeah, I got the 46 this stream. It's a sick run. Still plenty more to gain, but very happy with it for now. Oops. I was trying to turn on the cargoes, not the camera. Tasmania AI. I would respect TAS more if it wasn't just used as glorified cheating. That's why I don't... Like, in trackmania, that's why I don't like talking about it. That's it. It's a topic we've gone over many, many times. And I got sick of talking about it, so yeah, that's why it's banned. Another PB, that's right. But I feel like Lars will beat that PB very soon. He almost PB'd yesterday, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Hey Ari, what's up? You just got this in ranked? Nice. Did you win? Will I try the reroute or beat him without it? I'm gonna beat him without it. You remember World of Wampus? That's right. He did shortcuts that I didn't do. And I still beat him. Do I ever play ranked or not really interested? I haven't played for a while. Not much. How am I doing? Pretty good. Been more active recently. I'm trying to be more consistent. Well, I have been more consistent with streaming and content creation this year so far. So it's all good. Ooh, close. I don't think the reroute saves 5 minutes. If you can get a 33-minute no respawn timer, then sure, but I don't think the reroute saves that much. Definitely a significant amount, but not 5 minutes. Do I have a job aside from trackmania? Nope. This is my job. This is my livelihood. speed. Ah, damn it. Yeah, this is title music from Bloons Tower Defense 6. Have I had one before? Yeah, of course. I used to do blue collar work. Construction, kitchen, gardening. Hello. Oh, so close. Peanut butter. Almost. Money for farming good times comes from those gardening days. That's right. I did blue collar work for 6 years before I was full-time content creator. Well, not even that. Full-time streamer. And briefly esports player. Do my colleagues know? No. I wasn't famous back then, alright? I was not the superstar Giga Chad celebrity that I am now, right? Did I drive a holding ute? Nope. That is Subaru Forester. And a Toyota Celica at one point. You can watch me do this style all day. I know, it's nice, right? It's satisfying. Peanut butter! World record! There we go. That was such a sick save at the end. I did the bounce strat again. If I had gone for the full flip, that would not have been world record. I had to bounce off the roof. I can do better? Yes, I can. But I'm happy with this. For now. Wow, I even had a better start than Grenadier. Oh, that part was nasty. Oh no, this ending's... Oh my god, I gained so much at the end. Look at this! We're equal. He's actually slightly ahead. And then I do a giga low jump with a bounce. Nice. That's a pretty sick run. Oh, wait, how close was that? Oh! Look at the back left wheel. Oh my god. Not even close. Look at that. When is the next campaign starting? July 1st. What were my CPs that run? I'm just gonna do a random run just to see my checkpoints. I didn't look at them. $988. Okay, that's improvable at 02. 82, but that's a fake CP. Oh, 25. Yeah, that's very hard to beat. 22. Yeah, that middle part was very good. AR is Aurora Racing. Retired boomer, full speed, Wordle gaming gods. I don't know. And we can't read. Alright. Cool. We got a world record in the campaign. Hooray. Oh wow, this stream's gone on for 7 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be wrecked tomorrow, but it's fine. It's intrusive thoughts. If I'm tired while doing intrusive thoughts, it's a banger map, so that's a good sign. Time for some dad jokes. Ah, where's the badge? And the chat? And the alerts? There it is. What's red and moves up and down? A tomato in an elevator. Preparation for intrusive thoughts is just thinking about sausage loops for 5 minutes? True. Maybe I should cook myself some bangers and mash before intrusive thoughts. Just to reinforce that. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. What's a foot long and slippery? A slipper. Obviously. Why did the belt go to jail? Because it held up a pair of pants. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Nice. Nice. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure you follow the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. Give the stream a thumbs up. Everything helps fuel the algorithm and my ego at the same time. What's not to love? Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's go say hello to our old friend. Dan the man. The ego rhythm, perhaps? True. Even better name for it. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Intrusive thoughts. It's going to be a banger. Assuming I'm tired, because that's when I always make the best ones. So, yeah, intrusive thoughts tomorrow. Wampus 7 improvement, and we'll find a new campaign map to hunt. Potentially. So, yeah. Till then, take care. Love you all. And as always, have a great motherfucking day.